And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Zimmerman is over, and he's got it for the first down of the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien, as Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number two.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
So here's Matt Kemp now, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 2 balls and no strikes to the Padres DH. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Profar is right there as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Washington, the third baseman, Ben.
Swing and a bouncing ball for the second baseman, Marte. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Here's Howie Kendrick.
Kendrick.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. The 2-2 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Marte on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
Leading off for San Diego, the first baseman.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
So here is Avisail Garcia.
Garcia.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Chasing after it is Taylor, and no one will track it down. The 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Strike taken up in the zone. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Luplow has it in his tracks, and that's the third out.
Leading off for Washington.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
The first baseman, Ryan.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Zimmerman is batting exactly .230. Not where he wants to be, I'm sure.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Victor Robles digging in now as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2-0 to the National center fielder.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. He gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Marte for 1. Over to Hosmer. A double play.
batting fifth, the catcher.
Into the box now, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. Outside, 2-1. Grounded to short. Simeon's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Padres, The left fielder, Corey.
In now, Corey Dickerson. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. This year against right-handed pitching, Dickerson is hitting exactly 200. Not really what you'd call a point of pride for him.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Trying to go the other way. This is looped out toward third. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 329 is the average for him coming in. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss, but a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yadier Molina is out number 2 here in the third inning. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Luplow is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Leading up for Washington.
Here's Jurickson Profar.
The second baseman, Jurickson.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's a .300 hitter, 3 for 10. He also has 1 home run. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Another 0-2 home. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
The right fielder.
Standing in now, Michael Taylor. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Hot shot on the ground to short. Simeon's there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Jordan.
Into the box, Jordan Luplow. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. The average coming in at 266. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Kluber's ready. The 2-2 pitch. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The batter, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Ben Zobrist. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-1 off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Howie.
In now, Howie Kendrick, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Garcia. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, number 8.
Standing in now, Starling Marte. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Up next to the Padres, the designated hitter,
Into the box, Matt Kemp. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Lindor has a play, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Stepping in now, Eric Hosmer, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Semien stands at second with 2 gone. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Avisail Garcia would be next. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Taylor, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
Leading up.
So here's Francisco Lindor now.
The shortstop.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. So 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Due next, there's Ryan Zimmerman. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The next 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is under it. 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Ryan Zimmerman.
Zimmerman.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 16. Victor.
Into the box now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Popped straight up. Marte ranging into shallow right. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Leading off for the Padres, the right fielder.
Into the box, Avisail Garcia. Hard on the ground toward short. Lindor is right there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
In now, Eduardo Escobar, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
The 1-2 down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And the Friars are into the hit column.
Now batting, left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. High and deep to center field. Robles looking up. And they take the lead. It's gone.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
Into the box now, Yadier Molina, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2-0 now.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1 pitch. There's ball 4.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Ketel.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. 0-1 the count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Ripped down the first base line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The center fielder, number 8, Starling Marte.
Into the box, Starling Marte, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to the Padres center fielder.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
3-0 to him now. Here it is, the 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Marcus
Standing in now, Marcus Semien, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Their count now at 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
leading off.
In now,
for
Kurt
Washington,
Suzuki.
the catcher, Kurt.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. And that's over. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Stepping in now, Jurickson Profar, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Suzuki on at first, nobody out. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Marte is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael
Into the box now, Michael Taylor,
Taylor.
as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Jordan.
Standing in now, Jordan Luplow, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-1 home. Hit out towards second. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it.
Leading off for San Diego, the designated hitter, Matt.
Into the box,
Kemp.
Matt Kemp, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he misses with it, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Chasing after it is Taylor, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Stepping in now, Eric Hosmer, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike one. No hits to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and
it's belted high and deep into right center. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard, and he'll pull into second with one away.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Avisaíl Garcia.
In now, Avisaíl Garcia, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only one out.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Into the box now, Eduardo Escobar. A line shot to third base. Now a lunge with the baseball, and he is out at third. What a play as the inning is over.
Leading off for
Standing in now, Ben
the third
Zobrist,
baseman,
as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Zobrist hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Dickerson on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
now batting, the designated hitter,
Stepping in now, Howie Kendrick, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop,
In now, Francisco Lindor. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
this is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Back here at Nationals Park, Padres out in front in this one as we come to our game summary for the first 6 innings of play. Ryan Harper will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
20, Ryan Harper. Leading off for San Diego, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Harper playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 2-1 home, and it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Hit down the third base line.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
Count remains full. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Standing in now, Yadier Molina. Runners off for second. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Stepping in now, Ketel Marte. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. This is line to left. Luplo is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 8, Starlin Marte.
Into the box now, Starling Marte. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Line drive to center field. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Traditional 7-inning stretch. Leading up
into the box, Ryan Zimmerman.
The first baseman.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The next 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Now batting.
In now, Victor Robles.
Victor.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Victor Robles becomes out number 2 this inning. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Standing in now, Jurickson Profar. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Hector Neris trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Stepping in now, Michael Taylor, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Dickerson going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Roenis Elias has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 55, Roenis Elias. Leading off for San Diego.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Regarding his previous meetings with Roenis Elias, he's gone 3 for 6. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Grounded back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Matt Kemp.
Into the box, Matt Kemp. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Standing in now, Eric Hosmer, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on. It's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. Runner around second now, headed for third. And he's safe.
Avisail Garcia.
Stepping in now, Avisail Garcia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Regarding his previous meetings with Roenis Elias, he's 1 for 2. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors in the ball game for the Padres. 3-2 now. Eduardo Escobar is on deck. 3-2 pitch. This is line to left. Luplow is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base.
Eduardo Escobar.
In now, Eduardo Escobar. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. Trotting in to score is the runner from third, and that'll push the lead up to 3 here in the 8th.
Now back, left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Into the box now, Corey Dickerson. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Will Harris enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Molina.
Into the box, Yadier Molina, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. Career numbers against Will Harris. He's 1 for 2. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Leading off for Washington, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, Jordan Luplow. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The Padres are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3.
The batter, the third baseman,
standing in now, Ben Zobrist, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Two-0 count, the pitch down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Howie.
Takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. His career numbers against Hector Neris. He's 1 for 2. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Into the box, Francisco Lindor. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Here's the 3-1. Line towards center field. In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Diego Castillo takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Stepping in now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll take a look at ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is in off the plate. Kendrick on second. Lindor at first. 1 gone. Still even at 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson's there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Center fielder, number 60, Victor.
In now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Looking to minimize the damage here. A ball and 2 strikes now. One-two is the cut fastball, but he holds back. 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline. On with it, the first is Hosmer, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for San Diego, the second baseman, Ketel.
Standing in now, Ketel Marte. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This is pulled into right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
The center fielder, number 8, Starling Marte.
Into the box now, Starling Marte, as he rips it on the ground to second. And a glove flip for one. On to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Into the box, Marcus Semien, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Matt Kemp.
Stepping in now, Matt Kemp. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back. Semien, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Trevor Gott is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 58, Trevor Gott. Leading off for Washington,
in now, Kurt Suzuki.
the catcher.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a walk in his last trip. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Down the first baseline. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jurickson.
Standing in now, Jurickson Profar. He swings and grounds it to short. On to first, and now the Nationals are down to their final out here.
The right fielder, number 3.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it, and the Padres go on the road and sweep their rivals.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious San Diego Padres: 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Corey Kluber. His record is now 2-2. The loss goes to Steven Strasburg. He falls to 3-3. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show has base with Merrifield next to hit. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under
off
the
tonight
lights.
for the Dodgers, the second baseman with Merrifield.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Gordon.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Gonna be a tough play. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Wow.
But hold on here now. They quickly requested some time to take a look at the replay, and they may decide to challenge that out call.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles to come to a final decision.
So here's one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Merrifield takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The left fielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And this one just misses off the corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Polanco scoops it up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop. Leading up for
Here's Chris Davis now.
the right fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, George.
Here's George Springer as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Reese.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. A tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. The 1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Tilson racing back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Evan Gattis now standing in as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. 0-2 the count to Evan Gattis. Gattis who's sometimes called Bull for apparent reasons. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2019.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
So now Carlos Santana, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Line toward the gap in left center. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, D.
Into the box, D. Gordon lifted in the air out towards left center. Tilson on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And a relay home. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
The third baseman, number 5,
Gene Segura standing in as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make-or-break moment in this game. When you're playing a first-place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And that'll score the run from second as they open it up now to 6-1.
The batter, the left fielder, J.D.
In now, J.D. Martinez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Segura, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are two gone.
Number 3.
Stepping in now, Chris Davis. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A base hit in his first trip. Smoke on the ground left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Jake Faria enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Into the box now, George Springer rolled slowly down the first base line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with two gone.
Hitter,
Standing in now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. In for strike 2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Line towards center field. Tilson is there to put it away and
leading off for the Dodgers.
And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Tilson playing here in his age 26 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
Now Evan Gaddis.
Evan.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
Santana.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Stepping in now, D. Gordon. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Leading up for the Phillies.
Into the box,
The
Gene
third baseman,
Segura.
Gene.
Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Segura isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
The right fielder, number 3, Chris.
In now, Chris Davis. On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting, center fielder, George.
Stepping in now, George Springer. Fouled off. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And that misses 2-2. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Into the shrubbery and gone. Into the box, Reese Hoskins. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Now batting, catcher, Evan Gaddis.
Into the box now, Evan Gaddis, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher,
Stepping in now, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman.
Hit back up the middle. Polanco over to his left. And there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman.
In now, D. Gordon. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. Polanco is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box, Gene Segura. As he lines it out to center. And he dives to make a spectacular. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. In there, 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for
the third baseman, number 3, Alex Redwood. Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
The right fielder, number 3.
Stepping in now, Chris Davis. High in the air out to center field. Tilson is there. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 4.
Standing in now, George Springer. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Reese Hoskins.
In now, Reese Hoskins. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Now a throw over to first, just keeping him float. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Springer is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Two and 0 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
3 and 0 now. Evan Gattis would be next. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Moving under it, Tilson makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Wellington Castillo. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 41, E.A.
Number 64 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Into the box now, Evan Gattis. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Andrioli has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Carlos.
Standing in now, Carlos Santana. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman.
In now, D. Gordon. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gene.
Stepping in now, Gene Segura, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. Ball and no strikes. Here it is. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And the runner's breaking for third. Strike taken. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Gordon on third with 2 out. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Payoff pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. Tilson is there, and he puts this one away for.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the third baseman. Waiting up for the Phillies.
Into the box, J.D. Martinez. Swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Benintendi is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Standing in now, Chris Davis. As he grounds one briskly to short. And there's out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder.
In now, George Springer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, 1-1. So 1-1. Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Reese.
Into the box now, Reese Hoskins. Fouled away. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back safely. And again a throw, and he is tagged out here.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now
stepping in now, Charlie Tilson. As he'll take a look at a
Tilson.
slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Right
Standing in now, John Andreoli. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Well, he certainly was a very tough out there in this one, guys. You see all the hits, and he lost one over the wall for a home run. He was the difference.
Daytime baseball. Striding in, Whit Merrifield. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected, 85 degrees. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman,
A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
In now, Jonathan Villar, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Down the third baseline, but this is foul. Segura aboard here at first with nobody out. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Line towards center field, and that's in there, base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chris.
Here's Chris Davis now. High and deep to right. Andrioli going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, number 17, Brian Wilson. Leading up for the
Here's
Phillies,
the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
the catcher, Wilson.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. To 1-2 now. The 1-2. Line towards center field. Tilson is right there, 1 down.
Batting in, the shortstop.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Gregorius.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Merrifield ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Carlos.
So now Carlos Santana.
Santana.
As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out hit here brings up Gene Segura.
The third baseman, number 5, Gene Segura.
Into the box, Gene Segura. Swing and a line drive. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Villar carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tilson is under it, and that's the 3rd out.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Jose. Leading off for the
Into
Phillies,
the box now, George Springer.
George.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In now, Aaron Judge. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Line toward the alley and left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Springer ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Reese.
Into the box, Reese Hoskins. Out in front of it, strike 1. Judge stands at second with no outs. Here it comes, 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 0-2. And it's fouled away. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chris Davis.
Standing in now, Chris Davis. Davis connects and sends it to deep left field. Boom goes the dynamite. Into the box now, Wilson Ramos. As he lines it out to center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi.
In now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in now, Whit Merrifield, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He swings and grounds it to short and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. Well, they let him swing away 3-0, but he can't catch up to the slider. 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away. And that misses for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. In his career against Mike Minor, he's 3 for 9.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Into the box, Jose Martinez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready on 0-2. High and deep to right center. Springer on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. This one's down to third. And there's one down now.
The first baseman, number 5.
Into the box now, Gene Segura. Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. The throw into second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's set. Here's the 0-1. He's got to hurry. Segura leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Segura runs. High in the air down the right field line. Andrioli is there. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
In now, George Springer. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Slapped hard the opposite way. Now a dive in right, but he can't haul it in, and now this is going to be big trouble out there. And the tying run comes around to score from second. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge, as he grounds one briskly to short. Polanco takes it in, and the throw just does beat him at the back.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman. Leading up
into the
for
box
Phillies,
now, Rhys Hoskins.
the designated hitter.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far this year against Southpaws, Hoskins is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Standing in now, Chris Davis, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. Six runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. Benintendi comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson.
Into the box, Wilson Ramos. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. No hits to this point. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting. No shortstop. Didi.
Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
The 0-2 home. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting. The first baseman, Carlos.
In now, Carlos Santana, as he'll take a look at ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line drive to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, with Merrifield.
Robbie Erlin enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
For the Dodgers, number 43, Robbie Erlin.
Into the box now, Gene Segura. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Tilson is there, and he has it for the first out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, George.
Stepping in now, George Springer. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left, strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In now, Aaron Judge, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit hard on the ground to third. Merrifield's right there to take the routine.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder, Charlie Tilson. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 44, Brandon Left. Leading off for the Phillies.
Into the box now,
The
Rhys
designated
Hoskins.
hitter,
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first
number
out.
3,
Into the box, Chris Davis. Soft liner to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
the pitcher, number 40.
Stepping in now, Wilson Ramos. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Boom goes the dynamite. In now, Didi Gregorius.
Shortstop, Didi.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman. Leading off for the Phillies, the first
Into the
baseman.
box now, Carlos Santana. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Benintendi moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Gene Segura. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. On the ground to third. Bregman has it. And that's the second out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. He
He
swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Giving chase is Benintendi. He's there to track it. Into the box, John Andrioli.
The right fielder.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
The batter, number 50.
Whit Merrifield
Second
next to
base.
hit. As it's on the ground for the hole. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. In now, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder.
And he takes ball 1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game.
Leading up
Into
for
the box
Phillies,
now, George Springer.
the center fielder.
Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw won't get him.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Rhys.
Into the box, Rhys Hoskins. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Tilson is there. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly and an RBI. Mike Dunn enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. In now, Chris Davis. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here comes the 0-1. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is Benintendi. Boom goes the dynamite. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 58. Sir Anthony.
Stepping in now, Wilson Ramos. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
Tilson calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made, and the Dodgers will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back.
We are north of the border in Toronto, and the retractable roof is closed for. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Oakland,
underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1.
107.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo Cain.
In now is Lorenzo Cain, and this one's in the dirt. Oh, and the pitch is low, and it won't be dug out, so he's going to take third on the stolen base. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I love the location right there. Maybe that extra base hit was a big wake-up call to get it going.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. And the run will score as the A's get off to a 1-0 lead.
That is third. The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gurriel looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Batting fourth.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. The numbers coming in, 278 the average, 7 homers, and 17 RBIs. The 1-1. That's down into left center for a base hit.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now. And that misses, ball one. A bullet to first base. And they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
The left fielder.
Into the box, Adam Jones. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Hit softly down the line at first. But a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count, 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Grichuk is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for Toronto, the designated hitter, number 44.
Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Again, a 1-2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first down.
Batting second, the shortstop.
In now, Bichette. As it's grounded sharply to first. Played on the backhand. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's working ahead in the count. This is a tough matchup.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting in, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Buster.
Here's Buster Posey now. Line drive to left. Gurriel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Standing in now, Trey Turner. A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side.
Leading off
into the box, number 13.
The left fielder,
as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Moustakas waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. One out, nobody on. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting sixth.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends.
Leading off for Oakland.
Stepping in now, Lorenzo Cain, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Hit in the air out to left field. Gurriel moves over, makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep, and it's gone as they add still another. In now, Josh Donaldson. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Jose Abreu. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2-0.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
3-0 to him now. Here it is, the 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The left fielder, number 10. Adam.
Stepping in now, Adam Jones. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Soft grounder left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Standing in now, Brandon Drury.
The second baseman.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Batting it, the center fielder, Billy.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Drury gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is laid off, and the count runs full.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And it's fouled away. Hit high and deep is straight away right field. Judge looks up. Boom goes the dynamite. Into the box now, Reese McGuire.
Number 11.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. No outs, nobody on. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
The batter, number 44.
In now, Rowdy Tellez. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. And this will find the wall down near the 328 sign.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo. Bichette.
Into the box, Bo Bichette. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Fastball too high, ball 4.
Now batting, number 27.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge going back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Standing in now, number 13, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. King is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting, number 22.
Into the box, Ramon Laureano. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
Number 28.
In now, Buster Posey. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sent on the ground out to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Trey Turner hit the other way out toward right field. Richard giving chase, reaches out. Oh no, he dropped it. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo King.
Stepping in now, Lorenzo Cain. as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Lifted in the air out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Leading up for Toronto.
Into the box, Travis Shaw. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
The right fielder, number 15.
In now, Rendell Grichuk. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. Little chopper back to the mound. Scooped up on the backhand. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 3, second baseman
Brandon Drury will bat next. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. This one's down to third. Donaldson's there. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired.
Leading off for the Athletics.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's
hits it high and deep out to center field. McKinney ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box now, Josh Donaldson. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Well, when you're behind in a count like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Up next for Oakland, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Stepping in now, Jose Abreu. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. The 1-1 home. A line shot to third base. Throw to the bag, and the runner's back in time.
The left fielder, number 10, Adam Jones.
Into the box, Adam Jones. Lifted in the air to center field. McKinney will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for
Standing in now, Billy
the
McKinney.
center fielder, Billy.
No balls and one strike. He homered back in the third inning in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's his splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, number 11.
In now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. In there, 2-1. McKinney leads off second with nobody out. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The batter, number 44.
Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Fastball well outside.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Count is 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt here. Throw goes over to third. And oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
The batter, number 10. Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Stepping in now, Bo Bichette, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, number 27.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. A line shot to third base.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Standing in now, number 13, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired.
Your
Trent
attention,
Thornton
please.
takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 57, Trent Thornton. Leading off for Oakland.
In now, Mike Moustakas.
Mike.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Thornton, a 25-year-old. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
1-2 now. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, number 22.
Stepping in now, Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Into the box, Buster Posey. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
The batter, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Standing in now, Trey Turner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. Posey leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Count remains 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Jose Quintana enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 62, Jose Quintana. Leading off for the Jays.
In now, Travis Shaw.
The first baseman.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder.
Into the box
50.
now, Rendell Grichuk. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And he lays off there 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. Nope, sorry about that. They're saying it was short hop.
The center fielder, number 28, Billy.
Into the box, Billy McKinney, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting, number 11.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Down and away, ball 1. And that misses, 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
3-1. In there for a called strike, 3-2 now. Payoff pitch on its way. Count still full, 3-2. The payoff pitch. Donaldson trying to get there. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 44.
Standing in now, Rowdy Tellez. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 5-4 game.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
In now, Bo Bichette, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And it's 1-1. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point.
Leading off for the Athletics.
Into the box,
The
Lorenzo
center
Cain.
Lorenzo
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number 99. Aaron.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Josh Donaldson, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think
looking at a fastball to end the inning. Anthony Swarzak gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 38, Anthony Swarzak. Leading up for
in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Number 27.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, no fielder.
Into the box, number 13. And he popped him up. Moustakas is calling for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 21.
Stepping in now, Travis Shaw. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Sam Gaviglio has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 43, Sam Gaviglio. Leading out for the Athletics.
Standing in now, Jose Abreu. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ripped on the ground to first. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The left fielder, number 10, Adam.
In now, Adam Jones. as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A ball and 2 strikes to Adam Jones. Gaviglio typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Drury has it on to first, and there are 2 down.
Up next for Oakland, the second baseman.
Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The 2-2 is laid off of for ball number 3. Ramon Laureano would be next. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another payoff pitch. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle. Bichette ranging up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Leading up
into the box,
J,
Randall Grichuk.
the right fielder. Randall.
As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now another 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2. Brandon Drury is on deck. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
The second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Stepping in now, Brandon Drury, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Head-to-head against Anthony Swarzak. He's a perfect 2 for 2. There's that slider, truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Judge is going to get there, and that's the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 28, Billy.
In now, Billy McKinney. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Judge is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, number 11.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a look at ball one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Ken Giles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 51, Ken Giles. Leading off for Oakland, the designated hitter, number 22.
Into the box now, Ramon Laureano. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Ramon Laureano is retired to kick off the ninth. A ball and no strikes. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Turner.
Stepping in now, Trey Turner, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk it, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Number 6. Lorenzo Cain.
Into the box, Lorenzo Cain, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Lifetime numbers against Ken Giles. He's 1-for-4. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Last strike now for Oakland. Hard sinker misses 2-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he is going to tie this ball game late as this ball is down for extra bases. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Juan Nicasio comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 12, Juan Nicasio. Leading up for Toronto, the designated hitter.
In now,
Number
Rowdy
44.
Tellez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses inside off the plate. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Popped up. Donaldson is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
The batter, number 10. Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 27.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his gut.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Leading off for Oakland, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Richard looking up, and they have taken the lead. Thomas Pannone, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. Into the box, Josh Donaldson. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches. Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Into the box now, Jose Abreu. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Liner toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
The left fielder, number 10, Adam Jones.
In now, Adam Jones, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And he misses there. 1-2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
He stays alive, still 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Matt Barnes takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10.
Barnes. Leading off for the Jays, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Stepping in now, number 13, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a hot shot toward third, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone.
The first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Into the box, Travis Shaw. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. That's wide, 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Count even at 2-2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall.
Into the box now, Randall Grichuk, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First, for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
The Cardinals vie for a key series sweep against a fellow wild card contender, and we'll have it for you next. So striding forward now, Josh Reddick. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Cincinnati, the right fielder, Josh.
And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 116.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's going to be a base hit for Reddick. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
Batting second, the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. You see the average starting play at .318, 8 home runs and 25 driven in. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. Lifetime versus this pitcher, he's a perfect 2 for 2. Now the 2-0 is looked at for the first strike. Flaherty has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start. And it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Here's the 1-1 delivery. 1-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Reddick is off at first with 2 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Robinson Cano would be next. Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run, because the runner at first will be in motion.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. So stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
So he got him swinging. Jose Ramirez is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That's popped up. But this will land untouched. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Here now the 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul.
Now a snap move over to first, and the runner back easily. And another snap throw to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. You see the great batting average coming in. 7 homers and 19 driven in. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, so the NL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
The shortstop.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. 2 out with the man at first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0 home. Towards second. But there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and that'll end the inning.
Leading off for the Reds.
Here's Robbie Cano now.
The second baseman, Robinson.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3. Fouled off. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He's running. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-2 pitch is looked at, and the count moves full. JT Realmuto will be next. The next 3-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
Batting seventh, the catcher, JT.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at ball 1. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bader moves over, makes the play, 1 away.
fielder, Cespedes.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. His average right at .295 here to start play. 3 homers and a dozen RBIs. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Set to deal on 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Goldschmidt trying to get there. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 6.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
The right fielder.
Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. The numbers coming in, 278 the average, 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. That average for him up in the 360s now. 4 home runs and 16 RBIs. 2-0 now. And there's the first strike. 2-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. Tyler O'Neill will be next. Bottom of the second here with no score. The 3-2 one more time. Full count still. He'll try it again. 3-2. Popped him up. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Payoff pitch one more time. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Batting 7.
Stepping in now, fielder, Tyler O'Neill. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. High in the air out to center field. McCutchen is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Leading off for Cincinnati.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He singled to open up the ball game. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box, Andrew McCutchen. A ball and no strikes. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. Charlie Blackmon is on deck. In the air out to straightaway left. Chasing after it is O'Neill. But he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. McCutchen can motor. He's heading for third. McCutchen takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Now that designated hitter.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max.
Into the box now, Max Muncy. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Backhanded. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired.
Leading off.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
The catcher, Matt.
Fouled away.
Wieters.
0-1 count and the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. After it is McCutchen. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Looking at his career totals, Ramirez is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cespedes is after it. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Tommy.
Stepping in now, Tommy Edmonds. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In now, Paul Goldschmidt. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Runners are at first and third, one away. Drilled down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Into the box, Paul DeYoung. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, DeYoung enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. Muncy is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Into the box now, Dexter Fowler. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode.
Leading off for the
Here
Reds,
comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Robinson.
As the first pitch
Cano
misses to him, it's ball one.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Slider is right there, 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Fowler on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Didi.
Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A ball and a strike. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
The batter, the catcher, JT.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher. Working for the punch out and the offering. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Two and 1.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
A shot down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to Goldschmidt, and it's in time. A double play, and the side is retired.
Leading up,
Colton Wong will stand in.
the second baseman,
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Wong is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
now batting, left fielder, Tyler.
Into the box, Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it in is McCutchen now for route number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Matt.
Into the box now,
Wieters.
Matt Wieters. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A base hit in his first trip. Hit hard up the middle. Gregorius has it. And a wide throw, but a great job there to keep his foot on the bag, and that fine play will end the inning.
Your attention, please.
So
Now
a new pitcher set
for
to
the
go here
Cardinals.
as the right-hander Adam
Number
Wainwright
50.
gets the call.
Adam Wainwright. Leading off for Cincinnati.
In now as Dribble
the third baseman,
Cabrera.
number 16.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. His career line against Wainwright, he's gone just 2 for 13. Drilled to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Stepping in now, Josh Reddick, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. One and 1 to the Reds leadoff man. The 1-1 home is a breaking ball in off the plate. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Up next for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Andrew.
Standing in now, Andrew McCutchen. And he'll bounce one on the ground to first. The second for 1 on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Charlie.
Into the box, Charlie Blackmon. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. His career line against Wainwright, he has 7 hits in 17 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Liner toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And the throw in gets away from him. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max.
Into the box now, Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. Down the left field line and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Robinson Cano. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 2 balls and no strikes to Robinson Cano here.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
3-0 to him now. The 3-0. Line drive to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Standing in now, Harrison Bader,
the center fielder,
as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Bader, originally from New York State, he's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Line toward the alley in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, third baseman, House.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he'll dive back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Into the box, Jose Ramirez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And he'll snap one over to first, but the runner's back easily. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second, there's Cano. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Tommy Edmonds. He swings and lines it to left, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for Cincinnati.
Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. So 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2 from Wainwright. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Next for Cincinnati, the catcher.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Wainwright's ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at bat. Ready with another 2-2. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first, and Wainwright has it working now. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Into the box, Yoenis Cespedes. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. In for a strike. It's 1-1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Leading up
in now, Paul Goldschmidt,
the first baseman. Paul.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Into the box now, Paul DeYoung. Bullet back up the middle. McCutchen has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Stepping in now, Dexter Fowler, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Here comes the 0-1. Now look out, as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball one. Pitch is popped up, and Cano will put this one away for out number 2.
The batter, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Here's Colton Wong now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he fouls this one off. Goldschmidt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Back here at the Polo Grounds along the Harlem River. Reds leading this one as we start the 7th. And before we commence, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. Giovanni Gallegos is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 65, Giovanni Gallegos. Leading off for Cincinnati, the third baseman.
Standing in now as Asdrubal Cabrera, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Right fielder.
Into the box, Josh Reddick. He swings and grounds it to short. DeYoung's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now back, the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
In now, Andrew McCutchen, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. And it's 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Bader is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch. Leading up for the
into the box now, Tyler O'Neill. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Reddick on the run, and no one will track it down. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Tyler O'Neill is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder.
Stepping in now, Harrison Bader. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ground ball, foul down the left side. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. John Gant will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
John Gant.
Into the box, Charlie Blackmon. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The Cards entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. In now, Max Muncy. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Robinson Cano. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Brandon Workman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 44, Brandon Workman.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box, Tommy Edmonds, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home misses for the second ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Paul.
In now, Paul Goldschmidt. In the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. The 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. The runner from second crosses the plate. And he's going to get there, and he's in at third now as the tying run after the 1-out triple.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Standing in now, Paul DeYoung. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Goldschmidt stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that 1-run lead still in check?
Right fielder,
Tony Watson
Dexter.
enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Into the box now, Dexter Fowler, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air out to center field. After it is McCutchen. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Into the box, Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop, Didi.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And there's ball 1. The 1-1. To 1-2 now. The 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neal waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. Will swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th. And now, Yoenis Cespedes. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a pitch in the dirt, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Into the box now as Asdrubal Cabrera, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Lifetime versus this arm. He's just 2 for 9. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. He pulls into third safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Cincinnati, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Into the box, Josh Reddick. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. Cabrera at third with 2 away. Line drive to center field. Bader is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Andrew Miller enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
For Cincinnati, number 21, Andrew Miller. Leading off for St. Louis, the second baseman.
Stepping in now, Colton Wong. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Up next to the Cardinals, the left fielder, Tyler.
Standing in now, Tyler O'Neill. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Miller, a native Floridian. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
to 2-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it. One down.
Now batting, catcher, Matt Wieters.
Into the box now, Matt Wieters. A bouncer to the left side, and Wieters has himself a base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Harrison.
Into the box, Harrison Bader. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cespedes back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Jose.
In now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lifetime against Andrew Miller. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And he'll make the catch there to end it, and the Reds will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Dallas Keuchel. His record is now 3-1. Credit the save to Andrew Miller, his 11th. The loss goes to Adam Wainwright. He falls to 1-4. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
from the city of brotherly love. So stepping in, Phil Gosselin. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
off the afternoon for Miami.
Underway now in the Sunday finale
Phil
as the game's first pitch is
Gosselin.
taken for ball one.
First pitch, 106.
1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. Altogether a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees the game time temperature. And he misses 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Batting second, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Standing in now, Brian Anderson, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. One and one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 29, Tommy.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Gosselin over at second. Anderson on at first with nobody out. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Into the box, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Minor sets. 0-2 on its way. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. He comes across to score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 14, Matt.
Here's Matt Joyce now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 33, Frankie Cordero.
And that'll bring up Franchi Cordero as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Springer looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Batting 7th.
In now, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he fouls this one off. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Phillies, the third baseman.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Batting second. The second
Stepping
baseman.
in now, Jonathan Villar, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lopez has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. And he's back easily. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Batting third. No outfielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights, or it's going to be a tough game.
There he goes. Pitch is high. The throw. The throw pulls him off the bag. Villar, the runner at second with 1 away. 3-1 to Martinez.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Takes this the other way to right, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Batting fourth. The shortstop, Trevor.
And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Check swing grounder to the right side. Scooped up on the backhand to second for 1.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, George.
Here's George Springer as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. And he misses again, ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Cordero going back on it. Boom goes the dynamite. Here's Chris Davis now.
The designated hitter, Chris
as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. 2-0 the count to the Phillies designated hitter. The 2-0 on the way. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. 2 out, nobody on. Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
Leading off
and that'll bring in the multi-dimensional Lewis Brinson as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 2-0 to the Marlins designated hitter in this one.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that's through for a hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 17, Chad Wallach.
Standing in now, Chad Wallach, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Three and one now. Phil Gosselin waits on deck. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Payoff pitch one more time, and he takes ball four. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Phil.
Into the box now,
Gosselin.
Phil Gosselin, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He singled to open up the ball game. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Anderson.
In now, Brian Anderson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Anderson is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
But this is speared by the first baseman.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll be back in standing up. Into the box, Tommy Pham, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hayward is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
Leading up for the Phillies.
So now Carlos Santana,
the first baseman, Carlos.
fouled off. That average for him up in the 360s now. 6 home runs and 25 driven in. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Anderson is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
Hayward.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. No home runs as of yet, and 6 RBIs. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Sent out to straightaway center field. Cordero is over, 2 gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Aguilar is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Leading off for Miami.
Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar. And it's grounded just foul down the line. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
In now,
right
Matt
fielder.
Joyce.
Matt Joyce.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The center field.
Into the box now, Franchi Cordero, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Hayward has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Standing in now, J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Full count now, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, What a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor.
Stepping in now, Trevor Story, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down, got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
3-2 now. Line hard deep into left. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first.
Now batting, the center fielder, George.
In now, George Springer, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Runners on the move for second. Smoked on the ground up the middle. The tag gets 1 on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Into the box now, Miguel Rojas, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
Into the box, Lewis Brinson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The catcher, number 17.
Standing in now, Chad Wallach, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Leading up for the Phillies.
In now, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. 2 balls and no strikes to Ramos.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
The 2-1 on its way. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. And that misses for ball 4. The leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Into the box now, Chris Davis. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Davis. sometimes called Crush with a K and an H. He was selected in the 7th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Chris Davis. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Just hung in there on that one. Full count now, 3-2. On deck, Carlos Santana.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
First baseman, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Cordero on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box, Jason Hayward. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ramos leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3.
Leading off for the Marlins.
Standing in now, Phil Gosselin, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Segura fields it cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman.
In now, Brian Anderson.
Anderson.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And he fouls this one off. Minor has his target. Here's the 1-2. Another one sent foul. The 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Ramos gathers it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 29.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. And a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. 3-1 to the Marlins left fielder. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Leading up
into the box,
Phillies,
Gene Segura.
the third baseman.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Popped up. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. The 1-1 home is taken high above the zone. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Popped him up. Rojas over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's a look over to first. And the runner back.
Martinez.
Standing in now, J.D. Martinez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's got it. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
In now, Trevor Story. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. The 1-1 home is a curveball in the dirt.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Segura at second. Martinez is over at first with 1 away. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
It looked like, from our perspective, he gave up on that one a little too quick and then tried to emergency hack late.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Pham coasts under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 4, George.
Into the box now, George Springer, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One and 1 to count. 4 runs, 5 hits, and 2 errors so far on the Philadelphia line score. And he lays off a pitch down and away, ball 2. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking their chop. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, they could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Robert Stock will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Leading off for Miami, the first baseman.
Into the box, Jesus Aguilar, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Stock, a 6'1" right-hander. He was taken in the second round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-2 is a sinker in the dirt.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
The batter, the right fielder, Matt Joyce.
Stepping in now, Matt Joyce. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup. "4-4" is our score as we play the 6th. Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Frankie Cordero.
Standing in now, Franchi Cordero, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. The 1-1 home is a ball down and away. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the payoff pitch home gets him looking, strike 3.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
In now, Miguel Rojas, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line towards center field. Springer is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Adam Conley enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 61, Adam Conley. Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher, Wilson.
Into the box, Wilson Ramos. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Aguilar has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Chris Davis.
Into the box now, Chris Davis, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball just missed above the zone. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos.
Standing in now, Carlos Santana. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. His career numbers with Adam Conley. He's 0 for 5. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. 7th inning straight ahead, but first let's take a look at the game summary for the first 6 innings of baseball. Yoshihisa Hirano is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 66, Yoshihisa Hirano.
In now, Lewis Brinson,
the designated hitter,
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Lewis Brinson.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th.
The catcher, number 17, Chad Wallach.
Stepping in now, Chad Wallach. As he'll show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play.
Second baseman, Phil
Into the box, Phil Gosselin. This is popped up. Santana in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Choice for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Yimi Garcia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 63, Yimi Garcia. Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Jason.
Standing in now, Jason Hayward. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Cordero is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The third baseman, number 5, Gene Segura.
In now, Gene Segura, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. The 1-1 is a slider taken for a ball. shin-high fastball that time, ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan.
Into the box now, Jonathan Villar, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Garcia, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Lifted the other way to left center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder.
For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Into the box, J.D. Martinez. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And another throw over. A dive, but he's back. The 3-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor.
Standing in now, Trevor Story, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Eliezer Hernandez takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Hernandez. Now batting.
Stepping in now, George Springer. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Hit the other way out toward right field. Joyce is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Adam Liberator has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off for Miami, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
In now, Brian Anderson. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
1-2. Here it comes. Fastball well outside. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full. 3-2 here.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2.
The first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Standing in now, Jesus Aguilar, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 pitch on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 3.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Stepping in now,
The
Wilson
catcher,
Ramos.
Wilson.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fouled off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Chris Davis.
The designated hitter, Chris.
As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. Right side, fair ball down the line. Davis will round first and make his way to second now. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Into the box, Carlos Santana. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
The right field.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. In now, Jason Hayward. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing by Hayward, but he got out in front a little too much as this will hook into the seats. A foul ball and right. 0-2. Here it comes. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
The third baseman, number 5, Gene.
Standing in now, Gene Segura, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch fouled away. Now another 1-2 off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the big strikeout to end the inning. Nate Jones takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 65, Nate Jones. Leading off for Miami, the right fielder, number 14, Matt.
Stepping in now, Matt Joyce. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. Jones, 33 years old. He was a 5th round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
The center fielder, number 33, Frankie Cordero.
Into the box now, Franchi Cordero. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to the Miami center fielder.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, he'll be in time, and the Marlins are now down to their final out of the game.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Lewis Brinson.
In now, Lewis Brinson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Two and 1. Joyce on third with 2 out. And now this crowd, right around 34,000 fans, comes to their feet. Miami down to their last strike. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 9 hits. 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL East, the Phillies went deep 4 times as they bested the visiting Nats 6-1. The Marlins pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 6-1. Steven Matz won his first game of the season, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 7-6. The Cubs launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-4. Josh Reddick had a big day offensively, collecting 3 hits and driving in 3, helping Cincinnati get a victory over the Giants 9-5. The A's combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-0. In other A's news, free agent Pat Neshek has agreed to terms on a 1-year deal with the organization. Brian Shaw got win number 1 on the year, leading the Rockies to a win against the Diamondbacks 6-4. The San Diego Padres hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 10-5. The New York Yankees allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pulverized the Twins 7-1. The Tampa Bay Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 6-1. The Chicago White Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1. The Cleveland Indians got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Mariners 4-2. The Tigers had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-5. David Fletcher was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, as the Angels disposed of Houston 10-9. He's in the top 5 in the American League in stolen bases. The Blue Jays broke up their 5-game losing skid as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 2-0. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Matinee baseball from MLB Network. We're live at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the New York Yankees. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Tanaka right now is the best of all of their starting pitchers. Good fastball, 92 to 94. Best pitch is the split finger. He'll throw it early. He'll throw it often. If he has the good split, these hitters are in for a long night.
Josh Harrison stands in. He will lead this one off today.
Josh.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
First pitch, 106.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Torres brings it in. And a good throw gets him one gone. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Dero, what's your take on this team today?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
So the base is empty here with one away, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. One out, nobody on. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's just 2 for 12. First offering on its way. And the ball is dropped. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Tigers nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Low for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Popped him up. Mercer has a play. One away. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I think all opposing pitchers are going to have their hands full with Brett Gardner. I was talking about him earlier with some people. I kept telling them he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The 0-1 on its way, and that misses 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash. Challenged him with a fastball and lost big time.
Batting fourth.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0 New York. Leading off the inning, Jeimer Candelario, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Candelario.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, D-Row, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
The count now at 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And a splitter is over for a called third strike as he's left shaking his head. One gone.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart. The pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Two and 0 to the Tigers left fielder. Tanaka has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Nico Goodrum.
Standing in, Nico Goodrum. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
This is the tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2.
1 and 2.
I mean, that's almost an unhittable pitch right there. The downward action of that nasty split finger, add in the velocity in the high 80s, you ain't doing much with that.
Splitter, 2 and 2. Stewart leads off first with 1 away. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up. Torres at the bag. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Here's Jordy Mercer now. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Seattle Mariners and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next. Alex Cobb is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Alex Cobb and another of a long list of guys recovering and coming all the way back from Tommy John surgery. Not an overpowering pitcher. 92 to 94 miles an hour with sink. Good changeup, good curveball. He's a guy that needs to establish the strike zone early. He's not the kind of guy that's going to blow you away.
Seattle.
Into the box, D. Gordon. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb. He's 0 for 7.
First pitch, 107.
Now the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Nunez, tough play. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
I got that this lineup, Matty, in Oriole Park likes to swing the bats. This place plays small. This place has a low wall. You can drive it out pretty much line to line, and there's a lot of room to be a hero in this yard.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field, but not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended, right arm tucked up against his body, barrel the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall in left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
Here's Jay Bruce now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2.
Let's see if he continues to climb that ladder, or does he try and get him fishing on something bouncing in the dirt.
Cobb comes set, 0-2 on its way. Ripped toward the gap in right. And this will get all the way to the wall now. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
The first base,
every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
Edwin Encarnacion now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb, pretty average results, 4 for 15. He also has 1 home run. Nope. And he misses with it, 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Here now the 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
The 3-2 pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Digging in now, Daniel Vogelback. And the Mariners trying to make this first inning even bigger here. He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Standing in now, Domingo Santana, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And Davis will take this one himself to retire the side. Mariners pick up a run on the RBI double. Bottom of the first coming up from Oriole Park. It's 1-0 Seattle. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. And he reaches out to fight this one off as the count moves to 0-2 now. Gonzalez has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind it because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
You know, Matt, a big part of the offense is Mark Trumbo. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat.